Yo, what's up, chat? Might have to adjust my webcam a little bit. It should be good. I was making a video yesterday and I moved my webcam onto my main monitor. That video should come out tomorrow. Alright. So last week we finished our first week of BG3. This week, who knows what will go on. I spent a few hours over the weekend making sure my inventory and everything was good. So I'm actually nearly 30 hours played now. Didn't do any content though, don't worry about it. Although I did talk to Lizelle. And if you remember, at the end of last week, she did take us. We allowed her to take us. So,
have to keep going.
There was, when I talked to her, because she's in my party now. When I talked to her, she was like, I took every drop from you and you've still got more. Something like that, I don't know. We're gonna leave Shadowheart at the base for the start of today. That might go terribly, considering she is our healer, who now does a lot of damage. Also got myself a little upgrade.
Will be done.
But hopefully Lizelle can cause enough drama that we don't need a healer.
Not as bad as it could have. Can't give up now.
Because the first thing I want to do today is go to the Githyanki creche. Or to take Lizelle there, so that makes sense. And then maybe we'll make it to Auntie Ethel today as well. All of these are complete. Gotta find out more of the artifact. This quest is down at Auntie Ethel as well. And Bolo's here, you know? Maybe that's a cure, but I think he just wants to poke my eye out, honestly. It sounded like it. Let's go to that place. I don't think I need to do that. I just leave camp.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Well, maybe Volo's onto something then, if the only other cure is the blade. Now if he's just gonna poke an eye out. Maybe that's what we need.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Because we haven't had Lizelle out much, I guess she's gonna just run through her dialogues now. I just don't want to travel with Lizelle and Shadowheart because they don't like each other very much.
That Thesis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
At least we get a little bit of dialogue along the way. And there was a good fight in here last time, though. Did like that. Hammer.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
Not much there anymore after it burned down, yeah. Oh, there was a waypoint there as well. That would have been helpful. If I had just gone outside for like 2 steps. Up here. Anything? Flower? Yeah, just a flower bottle. Could have used that waypoint today. Oh well. Walking was fine. I think, yeah. If you hold tab, you can actually see items. Like they show up. I didn't know that. Until I looked at all the keybinds.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
There's a dragon.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Got scared. A red dragon, thought ridden by Githyanki knights, passed us overhead. And the game saved itself. We always love when that happens. Before I head there though. What, there was like a... I'm pretty sure that's the same place as that. Seems to be a few options. A chest. Can I steal it? Go, Starry, and have some arrows, buddy.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Hit the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
So if Lazelle left my party... Does that mean I can get someone else? A dragon has 520 health. Dragon can retaliate against an attacker with its brief weapon once per round. I'm assuming attacking the dragon would be a bad idea. There was another person here. They seem to have gone. That's a scary dragon. Also, this guy's hair looks funny. I don't know what it is. Face and his hair don't match.
Few of our queen's children prove so stubborn.
Prepare for a fight, boys. Never know.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Play along.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
I mean, he is a dragon though, so he's scary. We can't fight a dragon.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
I don't know about this purification thing. Is that in the mountain pass? You guys have any good loot? Any like money or anything? Ouchie. Does have something in it. Take that. Don't mind if I do. Carrot. Githyanki are looking for the artifact. Well, it's a good thing that it's not with us, right? It's in camp. How can they get it if it's not with us?
Detour.
Looks like that dragon destroyed the road.
Yes. Good eye, Frankie. If only anyone could have figured that out.
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west. Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
Having a look around. See if there's anything up here, you know. It's a nice bridge after all. Gotta have some loot in it. Holy water. Better than water. Holy water for a paladin. Yes, I like. What's up this way? Might just lead me back down to the Goblin King. If we can even get there. I mean, I probably can. I don't know about everyone else. Might save before I jump. Just in case. Oh, Lazelle's a good jumper after all. Gale, Astarion, you guys can just kill, I guess. Come, Lazelle.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Don't I have like a... Maybe I gave them the Shadow Heart.
Eager for battle.
Speaking of, I should probably set up Lazelle's stuff. Do that like that.
These things have stayed interesting.
I have some scrolls of small and big.
Don't waste a step.
Thing over here.
That might be worth a look.
Appreciate. Don't know how I can give those to Astarion when he's so far away, but... yeah. Above Goblin Camp. That terrible place that we had to kill everybody in. Not really everybody because they're not bodies, but... Come, lads. Let us go. Oh, I was thinking, because I made the video yesterday, right? But I talk about it in the video. I was thinking either I bring out footage of this playthrough, or maybe I'll do a second Baldur's Gate playthrough and get footage from that for like the YouTube. Not 100% sure yet. That just leads me back up there. I think if I was going to play again immediately, I'd play a range.
Road closed. Detour ahead.
This leads into the mountain pass, which I have to go into for the crash, so... Huh. Okay. Maybe we don't do that one just yet then. I want to do the anti thing first. Well, since we're going to put that on hold for a moment, let's go grab Shadowheart.
Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Indeed. Not find out we have enough to contend with already.
Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward.
Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Really? You were literally in the party like 2 seconds before. I can just give those straight to Shadowheart. I don't know. Now I gotta remember what. Yeah. Gloves, hat, I think. She has the enfeeble. She's running around with her book.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Looking ahead.
Oh, I gave him. What this?
A long way to go still.
Just wanted Lizelle to be able to fight in case we had to. We didn't though, so.
Shouldn't have wished to
What
live
this?
in more interesting times.
Let's get on with it.
I want to see if I can do anything with this.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Force it open.
The box doesn't yield.
Perhaps it needs a magic word. Try please or sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer. I mean, what's the point of dropping it on the ground, you know? Maybe it would open. Who knows?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't see a point in it.
Can't slow down.
Well, I guess we're heading down to Auntie Ethel. So how do I do that? I love how the goblins here are just like chilling. You know, even though I killed all of the goblins back at the camp. Yeah, it's all good. We didn't like them anyway. This lady's definitely a witch. I mean, look at... She lives in the wetlands. Some food? I'll take it. Take it, of course. Loving note.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Anything around? Holy 20. Let's go. Oh, it was so lovely before. So through the illusion. No longer lovely. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. What's in here? Poisoned apple. Yeah. Definitely a witch.
Best avoid that trap.
Keep a blade close.
I'm starring, you might as well disarm it, buddy. Since it's here, and we know about it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is this deep water? Are you sure? That's a weird looking creature. Now I'm worried about traps being around. Must be one somewhere. Now that's deep water.
Breathe deep and move.
Game suddenly turned into a horror game. Nice. Like it.
Well, looks like we missed all the fun.
Indeed. No ordinary creature did this. Red caps ripped the place to pieces. The red caps were those boys with the big noses that we saw. At least I can loot all their money. Then they look. Anyone else got any survival rolls that want to not fail? What is this? Poisoned apple. It does have a succulent pear though. I don't know if I want it. I don't want anything that comes from a poisonous tree.
Ah! My finger.
Ah, my finger. Maybe I should stop touching it. What a creepy place. Possibly more creepy shit over there too. I mean, maybe you can like jump along the rocks. It looks like it's a possibility. Definitely another trap around here somewhere. Maybe mini. You ugly fellas. Any note? This basket? Are these ugly fellas gonna want to fight?
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Bah. So maybe because this is an illusion, maybe if you don't see through the illusion, there's just sheep walking around. Interesting. Not sure what I should do about them, honestly. Nothing for now, but we may have to fight them in the future. They are definitely evil fellas, though. A frog? Handled frog. Any traps on this chest? Bit worried about, like, you know, just dying.
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
Don't know if this will work out in our favor, but... Two. Frog's like, nah, I'm good, mate. Holy shit, that frog does a lot of damage. Hello, Kelly, how you doing? That ain't no frog, that's a Giga Frog.
A better position.
I got 5% chance to hit. Okay. Collective mucus. Well, it should be gone then if it only reflects the first one.
Unleash me.
This frog though. Maybe we can magic missiles.
Where do I go from here?
I don't know about this frog.
Time to press ahead.
Can I like bell it? That's pretty bad also for melee. Give it a look. I got rid of one mirror image. Didn't get rid of a second one. Oh, it did actually, okay.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
On the move. Slowly. Slowly.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Holy shit. Dude, I cooked that frog just now. I think it did use a level 2 Divine Smite again. I freaking cooked that frog.
These boots have seen everything.
I wonder if I can dip my weapon in this. No. I learned over the weekend when I came on just to
Lovely day this.
sort out my inventory and stuff, that you can actually dip your weapons into like fire and shit.
Immediately.
You know, that would have been way helpful for damage early on.
No, never mind.
Because it increases your damage. Feel like we need to heal. Maybe a short.
That took the edge off.
That frog
Let's get
actually
going.
just.
Another step forward.
That was just one little frog. Waypoint here. Riverside Tea House.
The brothers. I guess.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
These guys are walking around pretending to be sheep. Steeped in slaughter. Where are the brothers? Oh. B. Don't see the other one. They don't know we've seen through the illusion of this place. These are reed camps. But we know what they are. They're pretending to be sheep. Walking around saying, bah. Everyone's survival failed. Probably just treasure. Definitely more to this place down here and stuff. So I wonder what this riverside tea house looks like without the with the illusion on it. I can see it for what it is, but who's this guy?
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
No, Astarian's very talkative. Make a screenshot because that's a pretty good one. Astarian's being a bit of a talkative guy today, I must say. What screenshot are we up to? 26. Who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Ah.
His name is Astarian, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
An Astarian, huh? Never heard of him. And when you find this Astarian, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Well, good luck on your quest.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
Astarian. I think he wants you. Shh. Well, we know that there's people looking for Astarian now. That's good to know. That's knowledge. We could just kill him. there harm in it? Well, he hasn't done anything wrong. I'm a paladin after all. I can't just kill people. He's hunting Astarion, but... We're not murderers.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
I'm not gonna drink from the well. Why was that the option? Drink from the well. No. Place is creepy. Rotten fish. Rotten mushroom. I'm sure she'll be happy to see us.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
You get no apology from me, hag.
Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
The lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner.
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Why is the woman here, though?
I told you that girl is none of your business. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
She's a pregnant lady in distress. We can't just stand by and pretend she's not here.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
Hey, if I need to fight an old lady, I must do it. Woman is clearly in trouble.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
Ah, beautiful. Gone invisible. I knew there was something with her. I mean, obviously, when we walked in here and there was an illusion granted. Alright, it seems like all the reed caps are now interested in us too. I think she's inside. Ah, Darian.
On the way. We'll do it my way.
Let's see. least this gets all of them. Sure, 2 of them had a critical miss against them, but hey.
I don't fancy their chances.
Gale? I need you to go hard, buddy. $37. That's what I wanted.
Outflank, outsmart.
First time I've cast his level 3 fireball.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Feel like maybe we should take them out first. I wonder where she is. She has a lot of health. If I can find her. They're growling.
Let's get this over with.
Having 2 attacks is pretty good.
Fast.
I must say. I feel like leaving Gale and Astarion here alone is bad. But if we go down there and cast Spirit Guardian, maybe they'll die.
Got to move.
For now, we shall. Damn, 24. They hit hard.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Got Auntie on the run. I'm sure she still has a few tricks up her sleeve.
Auntie on the run. Disappeared through a fireplace.
The subtle approach.
This one's bleeding, this one's on fire.
Sounds like fun.
Take down the one on fire though, because it's bloodlusted.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I was a little worried that maybe Auntie would have been like, oh, I'm gonna kill your casters now, you know, but thankfully she didn't seem to care.
Can't even catch my breath.
I wonder if I can get Shadowheart up after I kill him. I didn't kill him. He got 1 HP left. He is bleeding. So technically he would die, but I can't get Shadowheart up after it anyway. Got up.
Breathe deep.
Good job, Shadowheart.
What's the plan?
The plan, kill this guy.
Time to meet your maker.
Not exactly what I want. I don't think pushing them away is a good idea.
Make it hurt.
Gonna have to shoot it normally.
No time to rest.
The next game. You heard.
Easy path.
Well, if we never wanted the easy path, we're not gonna get it because wow. Can I dip in here? Candle? Yeah, like that. Touching any of the stuff seems to be stealing. Not that the auntie would mind, you know, but I am still a paladin after all. Can't just go around stealing everyone's stuff. That's cute. I want to go in the door. Freaking camera angles. Some chests surrounded. What are you doing, Shadowheart?
My faith will guide me.
Oh, yeah, AFK.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Might as well heal us.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just a little bit. So she went in the fireplace, right? Yes. Why just go in the fireplace? Guess so. Just walk into the fireplace. Why not? Why is the map green? That's scary. Fireplace revealed a hidden passage leading to a dark, twisted lair.
Never a dull moment.
The game saved itself.
Stop. Please. Please.
There are people in here that are afflicted by... That one's dead. Afflicted by things. That lady has no head. A headless corpse preserved through esoteric magic.
Alright, what now?
Away. Away.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I thought you running through the fireplace was an invite. Where is Mayrina?
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Wait! Wait! What's that? No. Don't.
Actually, she's not heedless.
What is this place?
She's holding her own heat.
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
I was wondering if I... Oh. I was wondering if I could, like, pick up her heat and put it on her body. I just have her heat now. I don't want that. She's dead.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
No thanks.
Her fangs. Blinded elf.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Took her eye out. We won't steal her loot.
My dearest Effie, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
I get rid of petrifying. I do have a potion for it. Think. Maybe not.
No time to dally.
No time to dally.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Put this
Elminster's not.
There are some things that I can do that are like...
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Wonder what this guy's dealing with.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Don't look. Don't.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened the last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
So the door is a main.
Flee You feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
On my oath as a paladin, I will strike down the hag with the full force of my fury. And with Shadowheart's guidance. Didn't need it, but...
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Does that mean it's gonna let us in?
Stop! Please! Please!
I talk to this fella, I wonder?
Away!
Still me.
Away!
Even after everything.
No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
Are you alright?
I see it. What's to come? Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
I'm pretty sure that happens to everyone. It's not that surprising, is it? Hey, look at me.
No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
You're safe with me.
No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
I guess he is. He does see what's to come, huh? Alright, we get away from that fella. He's
No intention of letting that happen. Don't look.
he's too far gone already.
Don't.
Whispering mask. Heart of the flock. Huh.
Away. Away.
There are 4 of them. I wonder if that's how I get in the door.
Don't look.
You feel
Maybe.
the barest hint of life from within the door.
Please. Away. Away.
Alright, everybody.
Look.
Time to mask up. Hopefully it doesn't kill us.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
The stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
Focus on my oath. Not what you want. When I entered combat just now, it looked like my own party were the enemies.
That hurt, you little shit! Bah! I don't need the mask to crack that little mind of yours like an egg. See you soon, Petal.
Alright, maybe the mask isn't the play.
Well, hello.
Impossible to unlock that door.
Don't look. Don't.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Unless the mask still is the way. You guys get in with it? Mask is the way. I just had to defeat her voice first. Thankfully, I'm a paladin. Doesn't look safe. Well, seems like there will probably be a fight in here. Got some fellas. I guess these are the clerics and paladins that came before us. Wants me to use non-lethal attacks, perhaps. How did I do that? We can toggle non-lethal attacks. I don't know if Astarion knows how to not be lethal. Find out. Didn't want to move over here, but hey. Are they all non-lethal right now? You know, these guys aren't bad guys, they're just a bit fucked up right now.
Don't make me hurt them.
And they can... They still have a little shred of their own self. Good.
Have to keep going.
Yes, Auntie.
What does a non-lethal magical attack look like, I wonder? Critical Ignis. is this? Voice of reason? Ah, my oath. Yeah. But shit that they in extra attack. It's a bit rough. Got rid of the curse at least.
Take two.
Move Shadowheart behind me. Yeah, like I said, we can do non-lethal damage, but I don't know if Astarion knows how to do. Like I knocked this one out, but Astarion, you know,
So much for peace.
he doesn't know what that means. What is non-lethal? Get up in this guy's face. Man, this thing sucks.
Take your focus straight through.
I mean, it might have missed, but it came back to us. So I'm assuming there's no sort of non-lethal casting. You shoot her from down here. Starring, I don't really want you to kill anyone else. To be honest. Thankfully I knocked them out. Even though I did critical. Oh shit, it kills them when I take it off. Well, I knocked them out, but then I killed her because I wanted to know if I remove
Swift
it.
as my feet can carry me.
Alas.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm ready.
Right,
Whatever it
Shadowheart.
takes. I'm not going to last much longer.
Is there any way to get rid of that without...
Can't give up now.
Yeah, without dying? Didn't look like it. Well, that was,
A little help, please.
Need a bit more than that.
take you.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
You know, non-lethal was nice and all, but it seems like, we still killed 2 of them anyway. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in huge, thick letters across the rest of the text. I will not remove the mask, because I know now. If I remove the mask, they just die. Perhaps we've saved 2 of them. Who knows?
I wonder what the next move is.
Drink a potion.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. We've still got our level 3 spell slots for Shadowheart, so we can still summon the spirits.
My stab.
This is getting a bit dangerous here. Figure out where we're going. Take that. There's a Noxus fumes there. I think I can blow that up, I wonder. Now there is water in front of here, so maybe not.
No time to rest.
Now it's fiery Noxus. Okay. Noxus fumes, rather. Any other way around?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Up here. Do not wear the mask. I wore the mask. Although wearing the mask got me in here, you know? Half is invalid. What if I turn off all the lights? Can't reach that one. Are we gonna have to go through the Noxus fumes? Seems like a bad idea. Even the game thinks it is saved. It's like, you sure?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Heavy objects can be placed over vents to stop anything dangerous explode and fall. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look safe at all. So if I was able to like throw something onto it, perhaps.
Alright, what now?
Got anything to throw, like a mask? Think we would throw a mask? Where even is it? That did work.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I didn't know if the mask would be heavy enough, but hey, we've got plenty of masks. Give me your masks, fellas. We might need them. We're gonna use her own weapon against her. This dumb hag.
Not as bad as it could have.
I'm assuming there's probably a trap down there, but I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know where it is.
Let's avoid that trap.
There's another one. Are you able to disarm this flower, Astarion? Seems a bit weird that you disarm a flower, but you know.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Keep your
I'm assuming these other flowers are also...
Looks like a trap
Yeah. They're everywhere.
No one stopped me yet.
Do not wear the mask. It's a good like song. Do not wear the mask. I need someone to perceive where the trap is.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Where is this one? Where is it? No one perceived. Shadowheart, has you perceived yet?
No time to waste.
I really don't like walking around here, guys. Oh,
carefully.
There it is.
Someone there?
This flower here hasn't been perceived, so even though I can see it, it might cause an issue. One. I mean, if you get a critical failure twice, Astarion, there's not much I can do about it.
As bad as it could have. With haste.
It's just real bad luck there. Yep.
Is that blood?
Beat
No,
that trap.
never mind.
Trap at the bottom of this thing. It's cool.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Hopefully they do step carefully. Darian walked right into it. Walk in, these guys, I swear, it's always Gale and Astarion.
No one stopped me yet.
Might as well do a short rest.
Hatched up.
So much.
Pushing on.
Can I get over here?
Need to find a way forward.
Classic Gale and Astarion, right? Anyone want to perceive anything about this gas? Maybe we can just walk around it.
Someone's left a trap.
We just throw this mask on there. Man, my perception sucks. Holy. Shadowheart, are you able to perceive this flower? Nope. Hey, boys, stop walking around up there. Stupid.
Trust no one.
They just start walking around, you know, and it's just like, man, you guys stop. one time. I wonder if there's any... It's just another way down, I think. I don't think there's any, like, loot or anything.
Let's get going. What path lies before me?
Is that the lady I was here for? But another lady.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Prime spot for an ambush. In case.
There, in the cage.
Yep. But I don't think it will be so easy as to just be like, let's open the cage. I mean, if we open the cage, she's gonna fall. Obviously. Hello.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
I believe her.
Please! You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That girl hasn't got long. If you plan to save her.
Okay. Alright, she's got mirror images. Is it evil or an illusion? I mean, obviously. I was gonna say, obviously, that's the one. But no, they're all just the same. How would we go about saving her? If we shoot the cage, she falls. I feel like we have to get to her to save her. Okay.
With finesse, they won't know what bit them.
With disadvantage. Okay, one strike does get rid of them though.
Can't give up.
Good to know. So, how you have any like fireball?
Fall, damn you!
Nice miss.
Got to press on.
Let me recite their demise.
Magic missiles might be strong here. Gale.
Indeed.
Indeed. Far away. Can get two of them. Almost free. Alright, so that is the real one.
No choice but to keep going.
She a fiend? She's a fae. It doesn't help. I'll be able to get to it.
Best be on my way.
I know there's a track there, I can see it. I think I can cleave her from here. Possibly. It was possible, just not quite. I missed. Sure, they can all attack though. Hey, there's no benefits for upcast. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
This way. Time for a new approach. Come on then.
Heliostarian. Trying. Getting there. I don't know if she does any.
Let's finish this.
Is there like a lever that I can lower the cage with or something? What's this? Crystal. Maybe that. Yeah, the control orb. Okay. Probably what it is.
Take two. Moving.
I speak, they burn.
Hey, well, I need you to be able to magic missiles these balls. Can almost get free. Might put Gale in a bad position. Like if they decide to throw him off a cliff or something, you know?
Knight to King 5. Never a dull moment.
Now there's a trap right here. Gonna chug a big potion. Only healed for 10, useless. Let's walk around Siege, right? Eight, 9. How about Divine Smite? Oh, 8, 9. Walks into the trap, blows up on me. And that's what I was worried about with Gale.
Yes, here. Let's find some prey.
Nice Astarion.
Let's end this.
Can almost make it to that one.
On my way.
Just land the fireball. Nice. I like how they laugh at us.
Death is but a word away.
Yeah, if you run, Gale, you're definitely going to be hit, so... Too heavy to shove. That's not a good healing. Okay, well, I think you're just gonna have to tank her for a moment.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to help you out, but... Guess I could compel Jewel it.
Moore's kept.
How about a divine smite? Good, I hit. That was some big damn. Well, she can resummon them. I was
Now they see me.
I was hoping that maybe, you know, that wouldn't happen, but now she's gone again. Gale can probably hit these three that are closest. By sickness. We love it. We love a good miss, don't we? Especially with an 88% chance of hitting.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
What fools these mortals be.
Dale, how many of these can you hit? Just not that one. But the rest of them... Magic missiles is pretty big. Alright, so the real one's the one over here. Honestly, magic missiles might be my favorite spell in this game. Especially for a moment like this where it's like, oh, if she takes damage,
let's go.
He will bugger off.
Light on my feet.
Like, that's pretty strong. Oh, the real one's actually invisible, perhaps? Huh.
Into the shadows.
Why do you keep missing? What's wrong with you, Astarion?
My faith will protect me.
Are we able to use this? Not enough movement.
Have to keep going.
Thing's about to burn. Can't really do much with her, just... Like maybe I could heal Gale. Is there a point? I guess it's help.
No gloom, all doom.
That do anything?
Their worst nightmare.
Oh, that one just getting missed by everything.
Time to push my luck
I don't
again.
think it's the real one though.
May the gods take you first.
Yeah. The real one's up here still. Okay. He summons again, I'm be mad.
Let me out of this hellhole!
Alright. He obviously went here, right? But if I shoot the wrong one... I mean, this one's only level 1 and this one's level 5.
Leave no trace.
Astarion. If you kill Mayrina, it's your fault.
Bloody clever clubs! Thank the gods!
Good.
Need to stay focused.
It's a good fight. Got some good mechanics.
On I go.
I don't know if the hag will attack Mayrina. If so,
Gone with the weave.
that would be kind of awful for us. So, hopefully not.
Don't get too close.
Magic missiles. Nice damage to the Gale. That was like 30 damage. I was always wondering why sometimes it would have 4 missiles and compared to 3, because I didn't know I could like click on these to upgrade the spells when I first started.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I have learned, so we're all good now. Am I able to reach? Nope. I'm able to get close.
These boots have seen everything.
But I cannot reach. It's sad because I could take her out right now. I know it. Maybe I should have dashed. Wonder if I can dash. Dash. But I can't reach still. Should be able to attack. I have 2 actions, right? Please don't teleport to her and kill her.
Wait! Ah!
Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Is that right? What I want is Mayrina, alive and free.
But she's worthless to you. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
I like how the
Trading
game's
someone
like...
We just met for impossible power. It's a fine deal.
It's your choice, sweetness.
I like how the game's like, yes, I'll take that +1. But I am a paladin. And you are a vile, monstrous creature. There is no bargain for you, but death.
Doesn't it ever get lonely up on that high horse of yours? But have it your way. Tell your precious little god I say hello. After I rip out your throat.
He did teleport Mayrina to her also. Which is what I didn't want to happen, but... Astarion disapproved of me not wanting that bargain. I feel like, you know, Astarion's not gonna really like me that much throughout me.
What should I do? Let's do this.
Nearly, Shadowheart, nearly. I have to worry about Mayrina being right here, you know. Not great. I wonder if her belly's a bit bigger because she's pregnant. Because compared to like an average character, it does look like there is actually something in there, you know?
Battle of wits.
Okay, well you can finish this right now.
With haste.
But I kind of want to get the killing blow on her. I think Mayrina's in the way, so I can't do anything other than like magic. Guess Ray of Frost could happen.
Another fight. Let's go.
I will try to finish her off.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Classic, you know. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
I don't think that was going to happen. The hag was never going to help you.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
I think what happened here is Ethel wanted the baby, right? Because hags love human children or something. Throughout the history of hags that we've dealt with in every video game. Delicious. So you were going to trade your baby for your dead husband?
Don't judge me.
I'm a paladin, that's what it is.
My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even.
I'm sure.
More than I could have done.
Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father.
It's a bit dark.
I hope you're happy.
I mean, I saved her. It was in a bad way. She left to say goodbye to her husband at his grave. Perhaps we can help her somehow. Stuff. Don't know if that's good for Gale, but maybe. Harness Charm. Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. More useful than talk to dead, honestly, because any dead that I try to talk to doesn't want to talk to me because it's usually me who kills it. Darian can have it.
What now?
Things have stayed interesting.
Things have stayed interesting. Think I need this? Can I pick this up? Can't pick it up, it's too heavy. I was gonna like throw her into the abyss. Too heavy though. So far, every lead on Find a Cure has turned out to be terrible. I'm not putting much hope in the Githyanki either because they want the artifact that we have. To be fair, 2 of them I have killed. It didn't leave us much choice though. Like the goblins and Auntie, not good people. Anything up here? Any hidden? Look like. I wonder if her being dead helps those people that were obviously taken over by her. This. Have a mask. Pig head. Pork loin. Good camp supplies, eh? Don't mind if I do. Letter from Ethel. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to us. You must come to Viz. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Corintar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish with him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. So, some correspondent there. The ever-seeing eye. Huh. Is that a necklace? I think so. Yeah. Can't really put on more concentration stuff.
Alright, what now?
Maybe it'd be good for Gale. I mean, it suits Gale, right? What about the staff? We can either get lightning charges, which I don't think do anything for a caster. Maybe they do, though.
Looking ahead.
Maybe it's a little bit more. Wow. Send them all to camp. Free money. Speaking of money, for nearly 2,000 gold. Send them to camp too. Huh. Just like potions that are all named. Not potions that I want to be drinking. Especially Heart of Stone. That doesn't sound great. Although Heart of Stone was a really good expansion in The Witcher 3. Yeah, those are all debilitating potions, looks of it.
Need to find a way forward.
Now, what is this? Mushroom soup? Is that where she went? Could be. Yes, so. Oh, we are really bloodied up. This must be the coffin of said husband.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Is that how you got here? Are you alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
You could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
I mean, that's fair.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too.
We've barely spent a day apart since.
Hmm. I see.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
Not sure how we're meant to help her any more than that.
Watch your back.
Unless. Can we perhaps?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
One in there. He ran away. It didn't work as I wanted it to. Also can't target undead. That's why I saved though. I just wanted to have a look real fast. Just wanted to know. It's a corpse. There's a dead corpse. The only other thing I can tell her is like
What?
whining about it won't help.
You're a miserable bastard. You know that?
It's also something I wouldn't say. Now we know. Just a little save scum just to have a look at the other options. The ones that I wouldn't choose, you know.
Over there. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It does say perhaps there's a way we can help her. Darian, can you open this for me?
With pleasure.
Glad it brings you pleasure. That's how lockpicking goes, you know? It's either easy or critical failure. At least I can go through her shit now and it's not stealing. Damn, Auntie Ethel, you have a lot of stuff. A lot of potions. Me. Right. Tea house key. Maybe I didn't need to break in after all.
Should mind my step.
Literally a key lying around. I could have just grabbed that and got in. Normal apples? And of greater healing on the floor. Some actual food and not like rotten. I want to go back down into her fireplace, see if the people that were down there are able to be freed from her grips. Raw steak, delicious. I mean the raw part, not that delicious, but you know, steak. Get up there. What are you doing? Household prayer. Lavender to light, saloon to guide, Kalimvor to judge, and passage provide. I'll take that. Might be useful in the future. Who knows? Lots of ingredients. Great. Make potions and such. Take that toad teapot, I guess. Like, yoink. I guess that's mine too. Didn't want it, but it's mine now. Blood potion of animal speaking in here. Read that later. I kind of want to use a potion of animal speaking to see if I can talk to Screech. And maybe he'll thank me for giving him a home or something. See. I know I killed a few people in here though.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
The mirror glints in the light. The screams from within now silent.
Well, that's good, right? Took her head off accidentally. Hey, this guy is not petrified anymore.
Oh, me head! Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
The hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
What is this bite?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
Have a look. Shadowheart. Wow. That ain't gonna work.
You can't detect anything. You have no explanation for his good health.
I suppose I should count my blessings. Most ain't so lucky. I don't fancy hanging around here, but thank you. And best of luck.
Well, at least someone's thankful.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
I wonder if I can, like... I can't do anything with it. That lady's just dead. Surely a guy that sees everything now is fine, right? Probably gonna be a bit fucked up, but...
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
He's dead.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. Things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The mind flayer.
I'm not a mind flayer. Can you see it though?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
Well, that doesn't sound great. I'll stop it.
You can't. I'm so sorry.
Alright, what about these 2 people that we managed to knock out and not kill? I mean, they're still knocked out. A few of their friends are dead. You know, there's others. Am I able to, like... No.
No time to rest.
Well, at least we saved some people from, death. Definitely killed that person, took their head off, and they died. Could have been worse. I don't want to tune it on before I walk. Loot here, let me touch it. I don't know what to do with the woman. Doesn't seem to be that responsive to us at all, you know? I might just have to leave her here. Search the lair for a way to help her. Maybe there is something. There is a way, we will find it. Am I able to... No. I was wondering if I can just like auto walk to a place on the map, but no, apparently not. That would be useful. I'm starting to think I am a vengeance paladin after all, you know, we are a bit bloodthirsty at times, so it makes sense, but I'm starting to think that I'm just gonna have to kill everybody in Baldur's Gate. All these evil doers, there's only a few good people so far. Everyone we've come across has been an evildoer. Something right here on the map. Is it this? B, maybe not. Is it one of these? Maybe a mother's loathing. Don't know if we want to give her the bite though. Wisdom is indefinitely reduced by 1. That doesn't sound good. Because a mother's loathing does seem like, you know, the thing that it would. Picking it up. Anything else? Can I climb this tree? Is there anything in this tree? Anything up there? Can't really see. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. I am not sure. Don't really know if I want to feed her this potion. To be honest.
What?
We already went through all of it.
We were just kids when we met. We got right up. We've barely spent a day apart since. I'm sorry.
There's clearly something, right? Something that has to be in there. Unless maybe I destroyed. She's not a mother though. She's not a mother yet. The butterflies in the stomach. Good dream. Something waits for the creature to sleep. Hostile to all other creatures for the condition's duration. Strength is increased by 2 until long rest. Upon resting, strength is indefinitely reduced by 1. These are all bad. But I don't think they have anything to do with her. The marker goes up at this point, but not out. But there is no up.
Still breathing.
But this quest is just a lie. Hey, Rena, I don't know how to save you. I mean, I have saved her. Beats me what to do, Nick.
Never a dull moment.
Searched around, there was nothing. Maybe there's something out here. In this putrid bog. Probably don't want to walk into the deep water, right? Don't close the door. Whisper. I mean, I would say maybe I can make a potion for her, but I doubt it. I have my doubts. Make a lot of potions. What if we bring Scratch over here and she's like, wow, a dog, that's awesome. I like dogs. And then she's not mourning anymore.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't give up now.
Dogs make people happy. I wonder if we can talk to one of these dead ones.
Someone there?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh, there's use.
I applaud your taste.
No time to rest. With haste.
Corpse has nothing to say. Thank you, corpse. How helpful. Get on down here. Nothing on her. Within those bulbs, which I don't really want. Don't think I can get in here and go down into the chasm. Climb on in. Head on down into the ocean. This looks like gold and shit on the floor, but it's not. Game. If I take the letters. Maybe I can show them to be like, they tricked me. Those Witches. Like, that's what I was saying. You can't deal for witch.
What?
And she really is angry.
I'm sorry.
Take out my weapon. I know how to do that now. Can't like give them to her or anything. Just drop it on the floor. It's under her now. Hey, read these. They're just there on the floor.
What to do?
If there's something that can help her, it could be somewhere in here. But I don't see anything. Forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. Killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. And another healing potion. Wow. Delicious. Definitely loading up my weight again. I'm just gonna leave her. If there's something in there that's meant to be helpful, it's very well hidden. Or tiny. I did not see anything that would be that useful in like 4 trips. We could have spoken to this guy, I guess, but I think there's only one red cap left because we killed the other one. Might as well kill this one too, you know?
Looking ahead.
As I said.
Just like old times.
Might as well kill this one too. You able to shoot?
Let's go.
The lance board is set.
We don't have a lot of spells to be cast. Loot the
Can't give up. Not now.
Kinda sucks that it had an attack before me. My initiative roll was 0. They'll come for your ass.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Blood follows me everywhere. An 80% chance to hit into a miss. Very good.
Moving in.
Imp stuff. Starring stuff. Guess we can go explore. Perception check failed. Is there a trap here? Possibly. I want to see if I can like jump across. I don't know if anyone else has the jump resource to be able to. Oh, I guess they do. Bit wary of being blown into the water or something like that, you know? It already happened once this playthrough. Rapid Sanctuary. Ah, we've got some flying boys. A lot more than I thought. Might be a tough challenge considering I sort of just stumbled into here. I didn't really heal up or anything. I didn't prepare for a fight.
On the hunt.
Darian's a bit useless where he is right now. Can't go anywhere because we're in the way.
Talk to me.
All of us are in the way.
Heading there.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace. Can't reach it. Close though. Like really close. They're summoning more of them. This is definitely probably going to be a very challenging fight, slash maybe a death. I can only use that outside of combat too, that would have been useful to do. Hmm. Be up close for that. We broke their regeneration. At least we know now, if we die, we know now for next time that this is a bad place.
Outmaneuver them. Yes.
Ready.
I don't know how we survive what we're dealing with, considering. Do not have a lot of stuff. Really don't want to have the healing potion, but we're gonna have to. We're really in the mud right now.
Where do I go from here?
Worth it.
Fall by my hand.
You telling me I walked all the way here thinking I could get an attack off Frankie, and you're just gonna stop right next to him? Really? They can't hit us with mud because we're already muddy. Yes, walk into there. Yeah, take some damage. If they walk to Shadowheart, they just take damage because they're standing next to her. Like, these ancient spirits are actually thick. Earth. We could get a magic missile. Could get a scorching rails. I wonder. Wonder what would be more beneficial. How much does a rank 2 sleep? 32. It's 44. This might just miss. Well, at least we did some damage. Use punch on a Starian. That thing's just dying because it's standing next to Shadowheart. It's great. course.
Got to concentrate. Let's make this quick.
Use the healing potion.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, that thing will kill itself soon, hopefully. We'll focus on this one. Now they could potentially both die. That would be good. Oh, I thought it was going to punch Gale in the face. Alright, this one has a friend, so if we take that one out, and that one, maybe their friend will disappear. I think I understand why the fire didn't actually work against these guys. Because they're flying. Why would it? Right?
Don't know what hit.
Nice. That was a good hit, Gale. I mean, it did make mud blow up in your face, but that was that's good. A good fireball. Alright, that thing just died. Let's see.
Let's have a little fun.
Pretty soon you were able to hide
Feel their anguish.
Didn't work for too long. Frick.
I'm ready.
Just had to focus on the big fellas.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Please hit. Hell yeah. So many items to throw. God, I don't want to leave them like
Got to focus.
in the mud, so to speak.
This feels good.
But we do need to get to that guy. Thankfully he's coming over too. Nice work, Starry. And he's very good at dodging. He's got that elusive dodge trait or whatever it is.
Mine is the advantage.
Close. And maybe Shadowheart can walk up there and kill that guy. But it's definitely not easy. Are we able to take of opportunity on that? Perhaps if we landed on this.
Break them.
Can't target elemental. dash walk away.
Heading there.
Get Shadowheart in here. She's like a bomb. The Shadowheart bomb.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hey, we did it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That was a hard fight, though. Coming in with, like, no abilities or anything. I think Spirit Guardians might actually be the strongest ability in the game. We'll see.
How much farther can I go?
It's like a battle priest. Woodward Shield. Have a look if that's good for Shadowheart. Twisting Branch. I didn't know how that would go, bringing her over and, you know, doing that, but it worked out well. I wonder if I can burn these vines. Looks like.
Let's get going.
Rather not deal with them. The Sparkle Hands. An unarmed attack. Okay. Not for me then. I have found a lot of gear. I'm assuming monks.
Another step forward.
Because they have like fists. Like sort of like in Final Fantasy, right? Monks can either run around bare-handed or...
Hello. Someone's taken a knife.
have a weapon. Letter to Karga. Now that is interesting. Olladin has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. I don't know if like that's going to be useful for us considering we dealt with the Grove, but maybe. Maybe we can give that to Halsin and he'll be like, that bitch, I'm going to go murder her right now. Interesting though. If not, maybe something for a future playthrough.
What's that?
I am considering having this Twitch playthrough for Twitch and then doing one for YouTube separate. Because I think it will be easier for me to like edit recorded stuff. I forgot. Touching those makes my finger hurt. Bad looking that, I think. Any traps over here? No. There's like this up here, which leads to the goblins. I think we've pretty much explored as much of the map that we can right now. Other than like the Underdark and the mountain passes. Everywhere else seems to just be blocked. Oh, that toad that we fought when we first came in here though? Holy. I'll put out the campfire. You know, we can't be wasting good firewood. Might need that. Well, about that. I was wondering. We're just gonna all bleed for a while.
Death can't have me.
Yeah, you actually pretty low, huh? So what now? Still got this quest. Save Meruna. Haven't found the Susa tree. The Night Song was part of downstairs. Grand Duke in the Moonrise. Baldur's Gate. I really don't want to go to the crash. You know, we might have to.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Thinks it's my fault. We are something special, Shadowheart.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you fearing?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
I think she likes us. Obviously. What did Gale just do?
Seek and you shall find me.
So with Gale, I can actually do this. Which brings back spell slots.
Still alive.
Maybe I should do that between fights every now and then. Rotting. That doesn't sound good.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, I could perhaps... We do have a recast for Speak with Dead, I just noticed. And there was that dead guy. Maybe that one will want to talk. This place was so pretty and everything when we first arrived here, but then I perceived what it really was. I wonder how it looks when you don't perceive what it really is. Probably nice, beautiful, you know. Wonder if we can talk to this dead fella.
Trust no one.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not real.
I found yours. What killed you?
Wasn't a sheep.
Thought so. The sheep. Where are you from?
Farm out by Baldur's Gate.
Anything I should be wary of?
Don't drink the water.
I could have figured that out. Why'd you come here?
Gotta get Irina back for man.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
None of that was very helpful because I already knew. But at least Gale was inspired. Good on you, Gale. I don't know where the other guy was. There were two of them when they ran here. What if I like take his dead body to her?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
My feet can't carry me very swiftly right now. I'm encumbered. Carrying a man. Carrying it to his sister. He's over there. Oh, actually, that's the other guy. Don't want to talk to that guy. That guy was hunting Astarion. We don't care for him. I will get there, and I will drop this lifeless body in front of his sister, and maybe she'll snap out of the crying. How do I get over here?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Probably won't do anything, but... Hey, Rena. What do you think about that?
What?
Nothing?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Nothing, dude. She's safe, you know? I've killed everyone that could have been a threat to her. She's safe. So... surely she's fine. I think we go have a long rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
My girlfriends are fighting. It always comes to this when you've got multiple girls on the run. Screenshot. This is about the artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I mean, they're both within their right. I don't want them to fight, though. But the artifact is also protecting us.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Just... You seek reason in dishonor.
Any ideas how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
You don't have to do this, Shadowheart. Be bad for everybody. Oh, critical success. I'm very persuasive when it comes to Shadowheart.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
I mean, don't really need them fighting, right? At each other's throats since the beginning. How can we resolve this without them fighting? Shadowheart has a knife at Lae'zel's throat. If I let Lae'zel get up, though, then maybe she'll attack. Should cooperate.
Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It's very romantic.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay, for now it looks like they haven't killed each other. That's good. Karlach's just like, what the hell is going on?
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Indeed.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
What just happened just now?
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
Okay. It's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
What have I stored in here recently? I mean, I got a lot of stuff in my bag also. I should probably just throw all this in for now. Sound late. Sound late too. I did pick this up from, I think, Minfara when we killed her. I equipped it to myself. I don't know what it does, but you know, it's a musical instrument. Maybe I can play a tune. I want one of these. I want to see if I can talk to Scratch. Since we got a lot of them now. Usually I just deal with my inventory management stuff when I in stream, basically. So I'm just going to put everything in here that I don't see myself using right now. Oh, and when I touch Scratch's ball, it also makes a noise. I didn't know that until the weekend. Pretty cool though. How many potions is everyone here?
Delicious.
There's no time to waste.
Gale could use a few. Why am I not? I don't know why I equipped it. Wanted to put it there. Give Gale some potion. Maybe give Shadowheart a few as well. Tarian's good. He doesn't really need much.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact.
They were willing to.
It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
So there's a monster hunter after you, huh?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why is he hunting you?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who is Cazador?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
You're old. You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave?
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
Nope.
He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing.
Wolves?
He could walk into
Shadowheart's
a
not
camp
gonna like
tonight
that.
and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Alright, so what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Kill any monster hunters on sight, huh? Why can I talk about Raphael's deal? It's been so long since we did that.
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Then you'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador, and I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Really cold today. Just noticed as I yawned, I'm like, yeah, that came from the cold. Autumn is coming, so we've gone through the good months now. It's gonna be cold forever.
Speak quickly.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
I'll suddenly kill you both if it happens again. Damn, Giga Chad. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Well, if you keep doing it, Lizelle, I might have to, you know, take me off the table.
To speak?
I think I've talked to Halson. Yeah, I think I did all that stuff.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Exactly. Gale.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Mm-hmm. Same. Now, let me know. Where did I put it? There it is. Just want to know if I can. Hey, Scratch. Are you able to talk?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Have a peek. I've been wondering about if I can talk to Scratch the whole time. But I didn't want to use any of my potions that I didn't know if I could get more of. But now I have a lot of them, so... Has any owlbear come to our camp yet? I haven't seen it around. Hoping the owlbear makes it to her. Not hiding back here or anything. Time for bed. There was no more drama? Good. Good to know. Into the grove. Pick the vendor. So pretty much every... I wonder if I can show Karga this note that I have.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
No? No. Maybe I can read it right in front of me. This one. Doesn't do anything. So maybe if I found that before I went to
It'll
house.
take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Holy shit, you got so much stuff. Most of it's probably the stuff that I've sold to him, though. Any good shit? That's kind of interesting. Throwing booze. Don't equip that mask. I mean, she's dead, but still don't equip it. You never know what. Don't really need anything. We're pretty good on things right now, honestly. I have no idea what dye is for. Apparently you can use it on your equipment. Huh. Maybe we should try that out.
May you keep balance.
I'm pretty sure he's the only vendor that's alive in my current playthrough. Like, we killed the goblin vendor. The other vendor that was here is gone to Baldur's Gate. I'm pretty sure there was a vendor here that we had to kill. This playthrough has been bloody indeed, but I am still keeping to my oath as a paladin, so it's not like I've just killed people who are, like, good, you know? I've been only killing the bad ones. Everyone just seems to be bad.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can I play this musical instrument, I wonder? Old time battle, the power. Poor performance. Job, me. What is this one though? That's like unique to the thing. I'm not good at being a bard.
Alright, what now?
Alright, what now indeed. Last night we woke up to Lae'zel and Shadowheart about to kill each other. Luckily we were able to calm them both down.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I don't know. I accidentally clicked on you. You ran up to me though. So there's a vault here. I don't know if I have the key to it all. Other than that, I don't think there's that much else to check out other than to go down into the depths of that creepy place. Do we have a key to this? Nope. It's also not able to be pickpocketed. But maybe I could, like, you know, burn down the vault door.
Lost in thought.
I wouldn't mind seeing what's behind it. Because there is a strange sound coming from back there. There are traps. Definitely.
Careful, I bite. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Might as well add guidance. He doesn't really need it, but we're down here for a while. I can see the tree.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Good job, Frankie.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Thankfully, I'm perceiving well down here. After what was happening outside, you know. I was definitely not perceiving. There are more traps.
Traps. How considerate.
Maybe he did need guidance.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
If you do not have the key, just use Fireball.
Traps. How considerate.
Something multiple. What am I missing?
Shadowheart is interested in something over there. Come on, there's a trap right here. Looks like we're not gonna get that one. Look like a door. There's these two chairs which seem to be... They seem to have maybe, you know, somewhere to...
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Like a stone that would be pressed down when you sit. Darian, there is a trap right beside you, buddy. Not walk. Just loot the place and then I'm gonna see if those seats have more to them. No, I'm gonna ungroup myself so no one walks into those. Yeah, will you just stand there and look at that trap? Good boy. Can't trust the AI. Can't really trust myself either, you know, but better to go alone in a case like this. How many loot windows can we get on the screen? About that many.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hope not. Don't think they'd like what we're doing. Paladin? Huh. That's a paladin. I'm not a paladin, I'm a loot goblin. Doesn't seem to be any good shit down here though, but you never know. One of these might have some really good stuff. 255 gold. More gold. Like I said. Maybe some good stuff. Gotta go through hundreds of shit. Get to the good stuff, you know? Take that too. I should probably start using some of the poison that I have as well. Those. I do have a lot of poisons. It would definitely make combat easier if I was used, just like the fire thing. Why can't he climb up there but not loot the box? And then he walks right beside it. But the pathing. Alright, let's see if we can there's something hidden here. Like there might be.
Don't.
Darian, can you sit here? Click.
One with the weave.
Gale, can you
Adventure
sit here?
awaits.
These things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
Looks like a trap.
Oh. Okay. So we're gonna need to keep them down. Alright.
Which way to the nearest library?
Gale. Have a seat.
Whatever comes.
Get it
I'm
up.
ready.
You can have a seat too. I only need a Starian.
Keep your
Hopefully.
distance, darling. Traps.
That's it. Well, we set that one off. Which in turn set off the other one. One. To be fair, it's already set off. It doesn't really matter if I critical fail. I think I can dip weapon in this too.
They'll feel this. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Are we able to like throw something onto the Githyanki?
I've got a long road ahead.
I have anything that I can throw onto it. I don't really want to fireball it, you know. It would be pretty bad. Only a little bit of poison on the floor. It makes me wonder though, if I can dip my weapon into poison, if I could potentially like throw poison onto the do that. I mean, I'd assume so, right? So now I know I can put my weapon on fire or in poison. Good to know. Random greatsword. Ooh, now that. I'll take that. Pick that up. Disarm this, even though it's already. Maybe it will get rid of the poison on me. Mule. Gold. Another normal greatsword. Hard to see. Turn the light on.
Keep a blade close.
I know it's here. I can mouse over it sometimes. It is only a normal. I'll let you loot things, Astarian. Gloves of Heroism. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Wow. Who does channel oath spells? This guy. But what do I have so far? These are pretty good if I'm surrounded, but what is gain heroism? I like my ones. I mean, I can already cast heroism if I really want to. Helmet gloves. Random armor. Might as well. Doesn't look like there's any other special items around here. Take that book.
Alright, what now?
Item. 2. That's it. Seems a bit, considering there was a weird sound coming out of this place. Or at least it sounded like there was. Alright, you two.
No time to rest.
Just a regular old vault. Maybe the weird sound wasn't coming out of the vault after. There is a sound coming from somewhere. Not in the barrel. Can I get up on the roof? Can I get all the way up on the roof? Don't know if that's safe. You know, I don't want to... We have been back there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Pretty loud out there. Maybe there's like an invisible fella. Maybe I should just start throwing fireballs.
No time to dally.
Yo, any invisible fella here? Any invisible boys?
At least things have stayed interesting. Best
Was
be on my
interesting.
way.
Seeing Shadowheart going crazy. Definitely back here, right?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Clear that. Shadowheart's gone mad. Maybe I've gone mad.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Breathe deep and move.
That's why I thought it was coming from the cellar, though. Findings from the internet. Random book. Well, I can hear the sound and I want to know what it is. I cannot find the source of said sound.
Salutations.
We have the...
What a day. No one's stopped me yet.
We have the scrolls.
What now?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
What's next, I wonder?
Nearing strike. Hex summons thorny vines, possibly ensnare target. Compared to have more... Huh. Have more HP. Ugly shit. I think that one would be more useful at most times.
Never mind.
Maybe Gale can help me out here. We learn... I had some scrolls. Maybe I left them in the camp.
Let's get going.
Because there's also a burrow hole here,
boots
which
have seen
maybe I
everything.
could like shrink down and get into. Definitely something around here. I mean, it sort of sounds like there's a demonic noise here. But there's nothing.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Something but nothing. Ah well. Go to our goblin camp that we own because all the goblins are dead. So why wouldn't we own it? Finders keepers, right? Conquerors keepers, actually. I want to see if this was also to the mountain pass. What a battle we had here, though. That was some good fighting. Yeah, it does look like it is. Whenever I go up to the mountain pass, it's like, make sure you tie up loose ends before you progress. So I'm assuming that will just send us to another area, and maybe I can't get access to this, I'm not sure. But I was way more interested in going underground anyway. Way more interested in going to the Underdark, so kinda how I want to proceed. The mountain pass seems to have the Githyanki. Which is the only part of Find a Cure that isn't complete. I don't have much faith in them though, because they want our artifact, which theirs. Save the game. Alright, there was a Minotaur up ahead. And also, I don't know if these, like, purple clouds are deadly, so figure that out, I guess. Crushed body. Yum. This place is very Black Creech. I think it was Black Creech, right? The one in Skyrim. Very similar. Although that laughing sound sounds like something from Subnautica.
Best watch my step rather than lunch.
Okay. There is a there is things in the floor.
What to do?
Sandworms. What do these spores do? Affected creature can communicate telepathically with one another. Huh. Can I do that now?
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Well, not really, but I guess we can.
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Yep. How were you turned?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me. to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Mm-hmm. What would you do if you were left bloody on the street and a vampire lord was like, hey, I can save you, but you would have to be my eternal slave? Part of me would be like, I don't need to be your eternal slave if I just die, but you might bring me back, you know, so... Not a good master, I take it.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat.
Delicious.
Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Well, enjoy the freedom for now.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Interesting. Just a crystal? I mean, they are used as an alchemy ingredient. Huh. Essence of night light. I don't know if this looks safe. The sword in the stone. Kinda scary. My only option is use. Alright. What could go wrong?
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Consider what the appropriate ritual would be. Had a lot of critical successes as myself.
This blade was
Today.
a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
So I have to stab myself. Or I could be a paladin. I'm not dripping no blood for a sword.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. But with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Full sword. It's only a long sword though, it's not a great sword. So it's not as much damage. But this is a nice sword. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. I don't know what that means, but gives +1 performance. my sword now. But there's a thing in the ground here. Yes. Can I grab this? Minotaur up ahead. Assuming I might have to fight it, but it is also in the telepathic field, so maybe not.
Well, hello.
Blood comes easy these days.
I will.
Go for the throat.
I think we move back from the bridge though, because big boy on the bridge, you know, we don't really want to we don't want to go flying off a bridge or anything. Can chill up there, Star.
Let's light them up.
Can he hit from here? Probably not. Not quite.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Ready.
There are 2 Minotaurs. Don't know if we'll need Spirit Guardian. Hoping not. Gonna keep Shadowheart and myself a little bit out of there. She would have lost Spirit Guardian anyway, since the concentration broke. Holy, that thing's mad. Creature has advantage on attack rolls, but its attackers have advantage on attack rolls. Okay.
There's blood in the air. Leave no trace.
A tale for the ages. Step to it.
No choice but to keep going.
Glacerate? What are these? Monstrosity. I'm a little worried that maybe they can like throw us into the abyss. Apparently I can walk around it without drawing an attack of opportunity. They weak to anything? Just damage. But not really.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Spirit Guardians might be useful. But if that one's gonna jump over to us, then she might lose it again. I'd rather fear both of them. nice crit shadow, huh? Let's go. Yeah, we got a few Minotaurs. I went back to the Underdark. Bad miss. It's charging Gale. I thought then another brutal leap would happen. I wonder if I can frighten these. Don't like that one being right on top of our mage. Save himself. Yup.
Time for a cull. The subtle
Good crit.
creator.
Gonna need it, because Gale's about to be smacked. Maybe it would be worth... What kind of damage did they do? Not sure. They've also got brutal critical, which seems like a bad thing.
Rook to queen 6.
Gale, just make it run around a little bit and maybe then you'll be fine. I shouldn't need Spirit Guardian, honestly. Like, it would be good, but shouldn't need it.
Shall be done.
Alright, now maybe it won't hit Gale. Yeah, we're getting some good crits. Maybe it's because they're reckless. Might increase our crit. Oh yeah, because we do have advantage against them. Am I able to jump up here? I might need to save these lads. You sneak? I mean, apparently you can sneak, even though the thing's right next to it. It worked. Interestingly enough.
Step quick. Mistra Rill.
That one has 4 HP.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, what should you do? Probably just run over here. Don't really want to have to use any more stuff. Should be able to take him out here. Nearly.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Still able? Oi. Critical miss. Not so.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Alright, Gale. Just a regular old firebolt. Scorched Minotaur. That wasn't that bad.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Amulet of the Unworthy. Grants resistance to slashing damage, grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage.
Light on my feet.
Huh. Situational pendant. Continue on, shall we? This is where we came out of when we searched that Ventarum camp. Don't like the look of this mushroom, not gonna lie. That mushroom looks interesting. And there was something talking to us. It's not explosive yet. Not rolling any perception checks or anything, so.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Funnily enough. Exactly when I mention it.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Time to press ahead.
Not going to last much longer.
I wish you could see the traps like a little bit further. Sometimes I'm just like, you know what, let's just walk. Surely there's none more. I blew up the way up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
See, we already looted all of this stuff. Like, we already came through here.
Moment.
So, I just wanted to cheat.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I just wish I could see the traps for a little bit further than the tiny amount that we can see. Anything up here on this mushroom platform? Doesn't look like it.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Not a fate that you really want to have, right? Falling from however far they fell. If I succeed the nature checks, I get the item. I'm assuming it's for alchemy. But I can also fail it and not get the armor. So much to it.
Timusks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Oh. We kill them? If I do kill them.
You have my attention.
Eat this. Eat this.
Oh, it's not that long though.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Better for it not to be there, you know?
Can't slow down.
Survival.
What's that?
Treasure? In a chest. That might be useful. We give that to Shadowheart. She's already got a few. Don't mind if I do. More holy water. Huh. At least, you know, if we need to fight the plants, we know what to use against them. Plant people. It's that sandworm or whatever it is. There's definitely something big down here. Why is the skull just like looking off into the distance? Like a light in front of it? It's kind of weird, no? Just the... I mean, I don't want to go down there, but...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Bulbs of volatile gas swell from the central stem of this explosive fungus. These ones are explosive, and they got Timusks.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Well,
Work my magic.
How explosive are we talking? They're pretty explosive.
To new horizons. Direct me.
Mask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
Through that. Get confused while you blow up. I wonder if that's why these guys were standing here. They're like, we're just gonna wait for these idiots to come and blow up right in front of us. I don't know if these guys will be dangerous or friendly fellows. Guess we'll find out. They're definitely plant people. Hello?
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I'm pretty sure that's the same voice that said, you will come. You know, funnily enough, on the day that voice said you will come, that's when Lizelle decided that she wanted some. Within like 10 minutes. Let's do an insight check.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Since your fear, I've come to aid you. Maybe.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then
I'm a paladin.
The Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Okay. They got spore servants also. Interesting. Maybe that's the way to him? I don't know. Looks like it might.
These things have stayed interesting.
Definitely would have been a bit of a fight. The game's like, I'm gonna save now just in case you make it one. There's a waypoint here. There's also a vendor. Interesting. Seems like a guy. Name's Blurg. Oh, he's a hobgoblin.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
A parasite.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
I mean, I did kind of get lost down here.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with?
Sure. There's some parasites in our brains. We're looking for the night song.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No cell morphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing.
A squid face.
Are you looking to have it extracted?
An elephant is your friend?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
Look, my first death did come at the hands of one of your kind. What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
He seems like a good guy. I'm sure he won't kill me.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
And what happens if it goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
Thought so.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Are you able to extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal at all.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
What do you think about that strange ship we were on?
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Cold mean. Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Yeah, but if I bypass the stasis, does that mean that I turn? Isn't that why I'm not dead? But yeah, hopefully we can trust he knows what he's talking about, considering he is one of them.
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timosks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
I have been killing all of the spores and mushrooms. Hopefully there's more around. Where can I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare.
Very
and
obvious
their
answer.
discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
And where does Lenore live?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Huh. Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Susa bark, I need some of that as well. Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushroom.
May your travels be safe and swift.
There's this chest here.
Seen anything like it. The species evolving.
But I don't want to, you know.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
I don't want to cause drama.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Didn't expect that there would be a squid guy that I can talk to. Certainly unexpected. Do a little save. Ace spore. That sounds good to me. I'll take some of that. Only Gales. And Indastarian. I want some.
Damn it all.
Doesn't last that long.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
A bit. Astarion is very talkative today. Like, throughout the whole day, Astarion's just been, like, talking. Not that I mind, but... yeah. Why did these Drogar... Drugal tank?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
A gnome. Harbor a fugitive gnome?
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
What kind of magic is this?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
issue with Shadowheart. Maybe that's a better screenshot. Shadowheart wasn't in the frame, but now she is. They both close their eyes as I take it. Bastard NPCs, it's just like Ugra all over again. Oh, I didn't turn that fly off even. Classic. Those spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge? No, you don't need that. Is this Sid Gnome fugitive?
Damn it all.
I don't think I want to get into a fight with these fellas. Considering they're able to turn dead guys into their friends.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Check if she has anything worth taking. I mean, we do have a few of them, but... Who did this to you?
Dwagger slashed me.
What do I know about Dwagger poison lore? Shadowheart, I'm gonna need some help. Thankfully I didn't.
Like dwarves, Dwagger have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
So an antidote would work. I do have one. How did you end up here?
Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Charitable bunch, these Myconids. And he's more so than Korga and her pet snake.
True. Try this.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Just what I do. You were in pain. I'm a paladin.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But... that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition your clan was on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
I'm glad my character
But
caught
our
that
work
as well.
pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
I caught it in real life, you know? I'm glad my character also wasn't dumb. You're lying.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
Explain it to me.
Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
I mean, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Interesting. But yeah, my gloves are crazy. Boots of speed. Click heels. Click the heels on your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. For 1 turn. Everyone got shoes on?
Yes?
My faith will guide me.
And these ones aren't that great.
Looking ahead.
Here you go, Gale.
The air is ripe with magic.
Some new shoes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I think when I first got these gloves, I was like, holy shit, those things are nuts. They are. Alright, so we got him helping us do that. Save the gnomes. Killed the poison gnome. Save the gnomes is down there. There's the arcane tower for that lady. I don't know. That's just the stuff that we had on the map. Can I clear these? I don't really need the vault to be there anymore, right?
One day I'll catch a break.
I emptied it out. And I'll grab any of their flowers. That would be stealing. Huh. Maybe if I make friends with these guys, you know, I can rampage and take all the stuff.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Balin. Wasn't that guy that was on the windmill? No. That was a gnome. I feel like I know the name. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right now, waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
Maybe it's from a different video game. Honestly, there's so many names and themes in Baldur's Gate that are also in other video games. And I'm like, maybe it's because I've been watching a lot of Viva La Dirt League, and you know they have Balin the fisherman. There must be something you're up to.
Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
You show me your ears? Probably what it is, honestly. Any good loots here? Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. I can already jump. Triple your jumping distance. Holy. Corrosive Flail. When you miss an attack, deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. It might be better than Shadow Hearts. Plus it does a lot of corrosive damage. It is expensive, but I do have a lot of money. He has a lot of alchemy ingredients here too. Amulet of Restoration. Just like gives those abilities. I like the sound of this ring because having the extra 2 damage on my attack sounds nice, you know. This is 5 to 12. I'll say I haven't seen it.
Right. Never mind.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me,
That guy.
you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
A long way to go still.
It is pretty big.
Let's get going.
How expensive was it?
Well?
$775. Plus the ring, so $875. I think that might be worth it. This ring is pretty good too though. Just being a triple jump movement. But I think that's like a cast. The bonus action. Very cheap. Do we have anything to trade over here? Could give her a pallor alive. Maybe we just buy them outright rather than barter. Many ingredients. Makes me want to like thieve all of them. I'll spend some money.
Keeping the return.
Take some upgrades. Now who... I think I gave the wrong ring. I equipped the wrong ring also. Shadowheart's going nuts with this new gear.
I've got a long road ahead.
Give Shadowheart the jumping ring. I do jump with her a bit. Plus she has that other thing that makes it so she can jump. This thing is scary. Holy. Who's that other guy? Wonder if the ox has anything. Don't have an animal speaking on me. Sovereign Glut.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
My home is wherever I travel.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
It's not a good home.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here. I am not welcomed here.
I was wondering why he was called Sovereign as well when they already have a Sovereign. But yeah, that makes sense. I understand now. Alright, let's see. Gotta find the mushroom picker also. He on the map? Over there. This place just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And I haven't even spoken to all of the other ones. You gotta expect the place called the Underdark to be pretty big though, right?
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwegar.
Lump of flesh. Out the way, I can't see. So nervous that I'm gonna like trigger a trap or something. I move like 2 steps. Otherwise I might blow up. Anything on? Huh. Got poison on it. It's over here. Doesn't look like there's anything. Why would I want to jump there? Before I do.
No one's stopped me yet.
Nothing? Okay. I was half expecting to like trigger a trap or something and fly off into the abyss.
Right, what now?
Which wouldn't be the first time it's happened. They've definitely got that Subnautica laugh from those big things that float around. So much hungry.
The camp looks abandoned.
The names of settlements are crossed out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
Demons. Executed gnomes. Short sword of first blood. That's pretty good. I don't really have a need for it, but it's pretty good. Deal extra damage when the mob hasn't been hit. What is with the weird chanting going on? Part of the game or part of the music? A lot of dead fellas. Not a lot of alive fellas, but a lot of dead fellas. They just connects back to there. Pick it up. It's so hard to click on things sometimes. That's why I'm using Alt sometimes now, because it's easier. If you hold Alt, you can see like where things are to pick up. A deep hole. What happens if I use a deep hole?
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Hello!
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
I think someone's down there. We'll leave them alone. Doesn't sound like a friendly fella.
His markings look recent.
These things drain away one's magic. Shouldn't linger here.
That's like a beat. Apparently we have a Susa tree over here. Leave it on. Blibberbang. Doesn't say they're explosive. But they are called Blibberbang. Maybe it is. What's it doing? It was doing something. Oh. If they are, it doesn't look very safe down there at all. I want to find out if they're explosive.
Watch your back.
There's a lot of fumes. Yeah, it's pretty explosive. Which means down there is a death trap.
No time to rest.
Good to know early, you know?
Is that blood?
What's that?
No, never mind.
Anti-magic shield. Can I touch it?
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
I can't. Can't use magic? For what? Over there. Oh. Interesting.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, we found the Susa tree at the very least. Need to take some of its bark. How do take said bark? Is there any bark that I can take? Pretty big. This is a bloom, which isn't bark, you know? I don't really want that to be around me, because it also makes it so I can't cast. Fella down here. Fella up there. There's a few fellas around.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I think we're gonna do that, Astarion. Sounds good to me.
Alright, what now? Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Moving. Now they see me, make it hurt.
Big crit.
Can't give up.
What we like to see on our first attack. Corrosive strike. See, that cast does make it so she can't jump. Because it's like a bonus action, but she can jump really big when she needs to now. What is this? Monstrosity.
Still on my feet.
What is this monstrosity?
What do I have to lose?
Your dignity. At least we hit the second one.
In case you were wondering, it's calling the rest of its pack.
Your scale.
With ease.
Figured that out.
Time for a new.
We kill it before it does. Then it can't.
Got to keep fighting. Let me strike through.
Got the flail.
Push my
Alright,
luck again.
Frankie, all on you, buddy. One more. Yo. There are more of them around. I saw one up in the tree.
Can't slow down.
I wonder how many more. Waypoint here too. Yeah. Bilro the Forgotten. Is he going crazy? Shadowheart can jump so far though. Yeah. Damn, Shadowheart, that's crazy. Sick miss.
Shall we cut and run?
Love to see that.
This will do
Burial.
nicely. We'll do it my way.
I'd rather get rid of the big bird.
Meet sorcery.
Because, they can call for reinforcements, apparently. That was getting pretty good at, like, landing his fireball.
Matters.
Thankfully.
Have to keep going.
The level 1 Divine Smite. Hypnotize. He also drank a featherfall potion, which makes me think he's gonna want to jump off the cliff for whatever reason.
Let's do this.
We're not to be going anywhere.
Ready or no? Can't even catch my
That's
breath.
kind of lucky that we actually hit that. Oh, come on.
Don't waste a step.
Well, apparently, I don't know if I should kill this fella, right? Like, he just seems a little bit crazy. Let's switch to non-lethal.
Strike hard, strike fast.
By non-lethal, I mean at least hit. Like, we could push him into the abyss. We don't need to. Drink a healing potion, shit.
For the slaughter.
Now, Astarion doesn't know the meaning of not kill. So if he crits, it is what it is.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, bonk him to sleep. One bonk to sleep.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Scribbled notes. Protector, guardian of the adamantite forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Darn knows.
Adamantine forge. Imagine the blades you could produce with that.
Seems it's guarded by a protector of some sort. Something weak to this hot hammer.
Okay. We need to find a hot hammer. I will take it. I will take these for image. Ice crystal. I wonder if that's used. I'll take it. We'll leave him with his dignity. We don't need to steal his clothes. Fish. Just a fish. I'll take the fish. I'll leave one for him.
One day I'll catch a break.
None of those books are used. He's kind of knocked out in a... Kind of knocked out in a place you probably don't want to be knocked out in, right? He's like right on the edge.
Looking ahead.
Got a bird fella down there. I feel like there was also one up over. Seemed to be. Maybe it went down there.
Shouldn't have
I
wished to
don't
live
see
in
any
interesting
more though.
times. Don't waste a step.
There is another one. Need to read. Yeah. It's up there.
Waiting with bated breath.
Hmm. They are aggressive. It's probably worth taking them.
I just want a little look.
What we're doing. Don't know if I should take out the one below or the one above first. Hmm. Will the one below trigger the one above? If not. Heart, let's go for it.
Quiet.
Darian.
Get me up, would you? I can't waste any more time. On my way.
We might be wearing heavy armor, but stealthiest paladin in the world.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Hoping to maybe get a sneak attack off on Gale also, but alas. Alright, Shadowheart.
Got to move.
Must jump very far. You can't jump very far right now, apparently.
Let's have some carnage. They won't know what bit them.
Darian got one attack off before combat and gets another one now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Absolute cheats.
Where do I go from here?
See if we can get close.
Time for some bloody work.
I might need to turn off the critical
Find a way forward.
divine smites.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So it can actually ask me if I want to use them, because sometimes I might not want to. Where do I do that? Action. Because it does use a skill slot, I've noticed today.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Get up in there. How close do I need to be? Might be hard to travel because there are things in the way. And by things I mean us.
Got to focus.
We're in the way. Big miss.
Still on my feet.
Make sure I don't jump down into the abyss.
Another day, another fight.
I mean, it might push me into the abyss, but hopefully not.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Gale, don't really want you to be standing next to that thing, because then you'll be able to cast, but that looks like about as far as you're gonna get. So I guess you just stand there and do nothing. Dash up. This one has a lot more HP than the last ones have when it started falling, so hopefully we get some crits.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart can get in there.
Time to deal some punishment.
Actually doubt some punishment.
No choice but to keep going.
Don't want that.
A tale for the ages.
I might need... This call reinforcement only seems to be 2 turns, which means a few minutes probably going to be this turn. Can I Scorch and Ray this one guy? Yeah. Opium? Got 4 HP. Well, shit. Okay, maybe... Well, the call and reinforcement did fade. Maybe there are no more reinforcements because we killed them. That could work. Can I continue up here?
Be on my way.
Can I touch this tree in any way? Like,
No one's stopped me yet.
I need its bark. How do I get said bark? Take some bark from the tree.
To do.
Like right in front of me. Ah. Right here. Literally right where I'm standing.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
I'm not sure if anyone else heard that.
Blacksmith's house should do.
But I feel like as I touched the tree and stole its bark, I heard someone say, ow. Maybe. At least that's how it sounded. There's another hook fella around here. Weird by the looks. Where is it? Oh, it's that one. I didn't because we're non-lethal still. Okay. I didn't notice that we were still non-lethal and we knocked it out. Like, why is there a read mark here on the map? You know, this looks like there might be a big one. We've got the Sousa bark, so we can go back to the forge. I think that's in the... Well, by the game saving itself just now. Huh. Why did I enter turn-based mode? Okay, that's why I entered turn-based mode. Blit. Alright, Astarion, you hide.
Just like old times.
Can't have disadvantage. Game. What's it weak to? Just stuff, acid resistant. Boss battle. Bit of fire area. Burn his ass.
Blood comes easy these days.
Monstrosity? Yeah. I'm trying to find something to use divine sense against all day, but there's nothing. It's like, no.
Think you can take me?
Nice.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I don't even know if Belita's a bad guy, but he did come charging into us. Probably. Gale, if you do that there, that burns me. That's a pretty big fireball, I don't know. Let's just settle for a magic missile for now, I think. Those lightning charges actually do prop pretty well there. Healing for a wizard in need. Indeed. I don't think Spirit Guardian's very useful. Spirit Guardian's like useful if you're in a fight with like one guy. Or like multiple guys rather. One guy, not so much, you know? Little heal, so that gives her 3 extra health anyway.
Ready or not? Yes.
Yes. Big hit up the arse.
Another fight. Let's go.
Hmm.
Here we go again.
Missed one.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Gale. Fireball. He'd kill himself. Maybe magic missiles could work. I don't know if this will actually land. Scorch and Ray could potentially kill it.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Like, fireballs to the face, mate. That wasn't that bad. Blood Guzzler's Garb. Grievous Retribution. When an enemy attacks or damages the wearer gains wrath. See if that's an upgrade for you guys.
Ready and willing.
I mean, I know you've got some clothes on. Resistance to cold damage, though. What does wrath even do? Like a... It's more for like a berserker, that I would say. So we probably won't put it on game. I shall lay my hands upon you, Gale.
No time to rest.
Anything else over here?
Carry me.
There is. There's something over here. Gale? Nope. Probably treasure, but we're not getting any of it.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
I'm not gonna dig up the grave. It's not the way paladins roll.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There might be some fat loot down there, but you know, I'm a paladin. Can't just go digging up graves. But fucked up. That's down at the camp we were briefly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I did know that level 5 was like a big power boost, because it was quite hard to avoid every single spoiler on the internet for 6 months. But it's definitely made the game a lot easier than those first levels. Like we haven't really been that struggle. Even when we're in a bad situation, we kind of get out of it, you know, after hitting level 5. So it's definitely quite a big power spike. I mean, considering melee gain 2 attacks, it's just double damage, right? Automatically. The way up there, around there. I'm thinking I might go and craft this, or whatever that is. And then maybe stop for the day. Seems like there's a lot more to do down here anyways. Maybe not a lot, but enough. Is that the edge of the map over here? There's a little tiny bit of the map. I can see you, edge of the map. So where the heck? I think the Blighted Village. I think it was in here, right? Yeah. Today's been a pretty fun day of gaming. Put the Sousa tree in.
The bark is in place. Now for greatsword, dagger, or sickle.
Greatsword, dagger, or sickle. Well, I mean, mine has a little bit more because I got the +2 acid, so 6 to 16. And Astarion has, you know, 1 good dagger.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So if I get to see damage, how do I even make this? How does one even craft? Wants me to keep doing that. Maybe I just keep pressing. I don't know what's going on. I don't have anything else.
I've got a long road ahead.
No other option.
Should mind my step.
I break it. Beam this. I don't think it's doing anything. I put the bark in already. But there's something that's meant to be happening, I swear. Can't use the anvil. Forge your weapon. Did I save here? Save down there, but I think it was like right there. If I pick up the torch and put it in the fire. What in the world? How does one forge? I assumed there was meant to be something that came out, right? Go back here. I think I saved after I killed that boss. I hope so. Yes. Gotta loot this guy again. Okay, lighted village. Oh shit, mate.
These boots have seen everything.
I have a problem with this game when I'm playing it. Sometimes I just forget to actually stand up. Play for 5 to 6 hours and then remember, oh yeah. Right, I'm gonna save here before I touch it this time.
The bonds in place. Now for great sword, dagger, or sickle.
That. Like the thing goes down there and then gone. What in the fuck? Yeah, like there's a prompt that might be missing. Unless I'm missing something, I don't know how. I'm not a blacksmith, you know. Don't really know how to craft a weapon, but feel like definitely something something that is perhaps not working correctly. So we put that there.
The bonds in place. Now for great sword, dagger, or sickle.
And then it makes it blue. And then nothing happens. My character asks, greatsword. Unless I need... Unless I need a greatsword. Like, maybe I need to bring one. Do I have one at camp?
Have to keep going.
Maybe it wants me to combine like a sword into it. I don't really have a greatsword. I do have a dagger if I give Astarion the dagger. My sword's pretty good. But that one might be better, you know?
Someone there?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, okay, I get it now.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
I want to see how good this dagger can get to.
A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from
A
within
bit
the
unintuitive.
flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Mine for it. 7 to 8 damage. Or 7 to 10 damage, right? Kinda wanna know how good the greatsword can be. If it's like an upgrade. Silences target on hit. Tharion doesn't really hit with his daggers so much, but I just wanna check out the damage of the greatsword. It is a rare weapon as well. Seems to be about the same. Tharion may not use his daggers that much, because I'm always ranged with him, but you know, whenever we have to. If there is a caster mob around, then I guess having a silence would be pretty good.
Keep your distance, darling.
You're lucky, Astarion. I wanted an upgrade. Put it in the main hand. Is it the same? Yeah. Put it in the main hand.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Up now. Well, that is done. Another quest finished. A good reward. Bit unintuitive to figure out immediately, but it works. I think because we're so low on resource. Yeah. Not like super low. I might do a long rest before I end. People have some things to say also. Deal with that.
Never wanted the easy path.
Couldn't even see Lizelle.
Looking at something?
Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much.
Vampires can't see
Another quirk
themselves.
of my affliction.
In the mirror. You miss seeing your own face.
preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
Color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Did you just shatter that mirror? Seven years bad luck, I guess. I don't want to stare at his eyes. I like what I see, Astarion.
And what do you see? Exactly.
Does he have a mole? Creases when you laugh.
Excuse me, I'm an eternally young vampire, not your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else?
Dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Well, I did tell Shadowheart she was beautiful, so the third option seems good for me. You're fine. Now Shadowheart, there's a beauty.
How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too.
Thanks.
I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes.
Have you?
And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
I'll stop, I promise.
I did not say it was unwelcome. Should a warrior not enjoy the flattery of her admirers? Besides, I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
You know, all I've had from Shadowheart so far was a kiss. Lae'zel's just out here, like, making plays. He doesn't care. Well, it gets better the more experience you have with someone, you know?
Like the shield bearer and pikemen must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Only if you promise to stick around for a cuddle afterward.
Why would a lesser act spark greater desire in you? Overheated grappling that wastefully eats into time better spent resting our muscles.
Overheated grappling. I want to press my head to your chest and feel the war drum of your heart.
I remember your heartbeat from before. Quick, light, like a frightened rabbit. I'll keep your request in mind. Perform well, and perhaps I'll consider it. Enough! I have given you my word. Do not be late.
Well, Shadowheart's not going to get any at this rate if she keeps letting Lae'zel get it all.
Well met.
Well, you have nothing to say. Good.
You wish to speak?
I don't think you have anything to say either, because those options I've already exhausted.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing for you to say either. Karlak?
What's the story?
Well, Lazelle's gonna have her way with me again.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
What's this first option lead to?
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
It's a weird option, right? Admit it, you've never had a relationship quite like this one, have you? But it's the only one I haven't gone through.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Like, I would never say anything like that, it's weird. Shadowheart doesn't want it. I was just checking though. Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
You have a pet?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Go fetch. It's good to know, like, Volo definitely wanted to, you know, stab my eye out, but it's good to know that
Ah, my good fellow.
the parasite
Quite the
is
cozy
just
setup you have here.
in there.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
That means he wouldn't have been able to remove it. Wants to keep trying, though. Have you discovered anything, Volo, or are you just going to try and poke my eye again?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind.
Yeah, he just wants to...
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure.
I don't want you to poke me in the eye. I might need my eye.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Bedtime, I guess. Maybe Lazel will try to sneak up on me and Shadowheart will have a knife again. Goes.
Lazel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Scratch has something to say. That's interesting.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Can I have it? Is that a sack of money?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, a bone, apparently. Have a pet, Scratch.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Thieved bone. Can I throw bone? I don't really want to carry a bone around, though. It scratches bones. I have no problem with it. And leave the camp just in case anyone has anything to say as I leave. Like we should be good. Probably end off there. A good day of bouldering gates. I'll sort out my inventory and everything after stream.
There's no time to waste.
We got some nice upgrades today.
Magic touch. How delicious.
Giving the staff to Gale was actually sick. Because every time you do something, it gives like the lightning charges. And we get 5 of them, which happens 1 or 2 times during Magic Missile. Like, Magic Missile does about 50 damage. Like a rank 3, it's pretty good.
Not as bad as it could have.
Funny, I have the worst weapon in my team now.
Protects me.
I got it earliest, but I have the worst one. Is what it is, I guess. One day I'll get a new great sword. Well, I don't have the worst weapon in my team. The people that I keep at camp forever have the worst weapons. But, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Currently still not sure if I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday, so I'll probably figure that out on Wednesday. I have a house inspection, and the range that they gave was like between 9 AM and 3 PM. I'm like, what the hell? That's like all day. Like an hour range would be nice, but all day. So we'll see about Wednesday. Hopefully though, because I do want to play more of this. Obviously.
Looking ahead.
But I will be back tomorrow. New World of Warcraft video today. In a few hours. And I'm cold as heck. So, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Perhaps tomorrow we will clean out the rest of the Underdark and find the secrets of all this stuff. Be good. See you when I see you.